you're never gonna make it. You're not good enough, there's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're trying to make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to hit south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. Happened. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. My neighbors compete to see who can put up more blinding lights. The kids all wish away the month cause they want presents inside. This year had me so mad. I've been bad, got coal that is sitting under my tree. I think that my Christmas has died. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song.
I guess every day is Christmas when you this gifted. Accidentally went and manifested my whole wish list. Now to celebrate I'm getting twisted like the Grinch is. Making a reindeer, Lord, look how dripped the wrist is. I noticed you out there in the cold. She bad, she getting nothing but cold. I'm mad, I should've probably bold. I guess it's just another holiday I'm spending alone.
When I was just a boy Christmas brought so much joy, couldn't wait for the presents and laughter. I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the memories I still remember. Then I became a man, lost sight of who I am, but right in front of me was the answer. 'Cause on Christmas I feel joy, and I turn back to a boy. The answer is to stay young forever. This is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could
Yeah.
be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, hoping when it's gone, took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be,
Jsme to udělali.
and how careless we could be, and how
Dneska to bude asi vodka. Opět jsme tak malou reakciu. Také jedno video. Od Vexa.
late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive, we would go out, we were so
Na
we were so proud, we had no doubt,
na hru Borderlands 4.
days we'd spend
Jak vývojári hejtia svoju komunitu.
time was precious.
We love to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side.
Jak vývojári nevedia svoju komunitu. Oni ťa nenávidia, ale bojmujú ju. Tohoto video. vypne zvuky z tohto, anebo počuť, by náhodou.
You're wrong. Your experience is invalid. Just because your computer can't run the game well doesn't mean it's unoptimized. Doesn't mean that we did a poor job actually making the game. I was gone this past weekend. I come back, everything went to hell in terms of Borderlands 4, Randy Pitchford, and Gearbox, and oh my god, the game, oh my god. Here is an RTX 5090.
Tá situácia okolo Borderlands 4 je trochu divoká. Tá situácia okolo tejto hry.
A $2,000 graphics card running Borderlands 4. It's only getting between like 30, 40 FPS. Yeah, this is maxed out settings at 4K native resolution, but I would expect a $2,000 graphics card, which it can typically hit max settings on a ton of other games and get 60 FPS at least. You would expect it could get probably maxed out in this game, but it really can't. So you could turn down settings down to high settings in the game, which there is 5 levels of graphics settings in the game, so this is actually somewhere in the middle, and the 5090 still can't even get 60 FPS at 4K. $2,000 graphics card, by the way, probably twice the price of most people's computers. Now, I've always thought in the past that Borderlands is actually a very, very well optimized series. Let's check out the 5090 in Borderlands 3, which I'm pretty sure came out in 2020, and it can get over 200 FPS maxed out at 4K. Actually, you can up the resolution, and this is just for shits and giggles and everything. You can turn that up to 8K, which is actually 4 times 4K resolution, an insane amount of pixels, and still get 60 FPS on the 5090, which is more frame rate at 8K than Borderlands 4 was even getting at 4K, a quarter of the resolution. And if we were to honestly look at these, Borderlands 4 definitely looks graphically superior, but is it more than 4 times better? Well, according to the CEO of Gearbox, the people who make Borderlands, this guy's name is Randy Pitchford, he says that the game is completely
Spravili sme úžasnú a zabavnú veľkú útočnú kampaň, kampaňovú hru. Hra je veľmi dobre optimalizovaná. To znamená, že software robí, čo chceme. Bez toho, aby sa stratili nejaké cykly, alebo zlé procesy.
optimized. In fact, he says things like this: code your own engine and show us how it's done. The people doing it now are clearly dumb and don't know what they're doing, and all the support and recommendations, code and architecture from the world's greatest hardware companies and tech companies working with the world's greatest real-time graphics engine coders don't know what you seem to know. They're brilliant, they've never made any mistakes, and they're coding it in the most optimal way possible, which is extremely ironic because they're using Unreal Engine 5, the code or the engine built for Fortnite. Yet he's telling us to do it ourselves. They're borrowing Epic's code to make their game, which there isn't anything technically wrong with that, but don't sit here and say that you're coding this all yourself, because when you dig into the actual features of Borderlands 4, they aren't adding any significant graphical features to the game to optimize it in their way. Now, they might have some custom tools in the engine and stuff in order for their workflow, but other than that, I don't see anything different about it. They're using the graphical features that are baked into Unreal Engine, like Lumen and Nanite. So to come out here and say that they're doing something
Ako reálne na voľa lepšie je optimalizovaná ten First Descendant ako Borderlands 4. To je to k tomu multiplayer hra.
Features that are baked into Unreal Engine, like Lumen and Nanite. So to come out here and say that they're doing something absolutely revolutionary is insane to me. Crazy. Especially when you compare it to games like Cyberpunk, which uses path tracing at its max settings. Path tracing means every single thing in the game is ray traced, which is actually simulating real light in a game. And you're getting similar performance numbers in Cyberpunk as you are in Borderlands 4. And Borderlands 4 is not using path tracing. This is me post-edit and everything. I just have to jump in because they've just released another patch. And if you go on Twitter, there's this account that I guess looks at Borderlands, and they first said that Borderlands 4 performance and bug fix patch is here. So they're saying there's a performance patch. Interesting. Now, when you actually go to the post from Borderlands themselves, the official account, and you'll see that it is saying that we're rolling out an update that improves stability on PC, smooths out progression, updates. If you come here to the actual Steam page right here, they only say that it address stability. Now, I went ahead and checked in game just to make sure, and I did not find a difference. And throughout this video, we're going to go ahead and see how I actually think this is going to go, like if this game can ever be fixed. And actually, does Randy have some validity to the claims that he makes? Because this game does look very good, and I want to personally say that I actually very much enjoy Borderlands 4. We'll discuss everything throughout the video, but I've got a lot to show you. And then when people want to come out here and, criticize Randy Pitchford for some of these statements because they're kind of dumb, Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers. And he also says, I'm going to skip forward a little bit here, but he also says at the bottom, if you discover your system cannot run the game well by accident or wishful thinking and don't want to try to mess with it to make things good enough for you, please use the refunds feature on Steam rather than have a subpar experience.
To akože oni to robia pre ľudí, čo majú najnovšiu generáciu. Jaj.
Don't you want to get customers? Don't you want people to be on your side? Instead of, addressing concerns, maybe saying that you guys possibly made a mistake, he's saying that, hey, just refund the damn game. And then he also posted this, saying customer service reports for Borderlands 4 at roughly 1% or so of installs. So this is the customer service reports directly to Gearbox or 2K, who publishes the game. They're saying that more than half of the tickets, 0.55% of customers, are users reporting difficulty with their shift accounts, which is the crossplay accounts on Borderlands 4, and only 0.04% of customers are PC performance related. With customer service, I was thinking...
Ja som načítal taký článok na sektore, že oni tú hru dobre neoptimizovali ani na konzolách. Na konzolách tá hra beží reálne ešte horšie ako na počítačoch. Na konzolách.
CS actually standing for computer science, but not, that's customer service, flagging as 0.009% as a valid claim. So, okay. And 0.037% experienced success with education settings coaching. So basically they reached out to customer service and they were able to optimize the settings in the graphics menu. So what I think is weird about this is he just referenced in the previous slide that if you don't have a good experience playing the game, then you should use a Steam refund.
Minimálne nastavenia je pri 20 FPS alebo 15 FPS. To nie ani toľko, čo tam oni píšu.
Feature, which wouldn't go to their customer service complaints. And he doubles down on this. He says, you can do whatever you want. The game is the game. Please get a refund from Steam if you aren't happy with it. So that's the first part of this. This is him actually responding to somebody who's concerned about, the game itself being pretty hard to run. If you can tell me about your specification, I can help you optimize your performance. I'm sorry you don't like being told to use DLSS, but that is the way. If you're not happy using the tools available to improve frame rate and you're not happy with the frame rate you have, you should play a different game. And he's, saying that 30 FPS is fine, that is ideal for a lot of people. Which, if you are playing with a keyboard and a mouse where you have a nice input, that is not a very good experience trying to aim. There's tons of scenarios where I was playing the game at a lower frame rate or had pretty high latency. It was pretty hard to play the damn game.
Just like the little guys, I just can't aim at right now. I'm not gonna lie, I just can't aim at them.
And Gamers Nexus directly calls out Randy Pitchford saying, "Do you want to go on camera and talk about this belief? We can fly out to you." I mean, just based. Now you might be like, oh, it's not really a big deal. It's a damn video game. Shut the fuck up. But at the same time, have you seen how much this game costs? Because on Steam, this game is $70, which is kind of typical AAA pricing. And man, just seeing $70 like hurts to see nowadays. Then there's the deluxe edition for $100. And then they got the super deluxe edition for $130. I don't know. Is the freaking Super Deluxe Pro Max edition gonna come next at $180 or something? Like $130 for a damn video game is insane. Now this is actually my second recording of this, but in the other one, I actually threw in the RTX 5050 into my system. I have quite a few hours in the game now. It's about 8 hours. I've tested all kinds of graphics cards. I actually think I have more than 8 hours, to be honest. This is the $250 entry-level graphics card in 2025 from NVIDIA. It's not the most popular graphics card in the world, but it might end up becoming that. And this guy struggles. Like, you can't play at high settings at native 1080p. 1080p is the standard resolution nowadays. High settings aren't even, they're really just medium in the overall grand scheme of things in this game. Now, the official recommended spec is to actually play at medium settings, which is the second lowest settings preset in the damn game. And at that point, you can get like 40 FPS pretty much. Again, this is a new graphics card that came out about a little over a month ago. You have to upscale from 720p up to 1080p and be at the second lowest graphics settings to even get like 60 FPS. And at that point, it actually does feel pretty decent. You actually see a lot of the tweets out there that Randy Pitchford is actually referencing DLSS. And it doesn't seem like he's actually talking about upscaling, because upscaling actually decreases the latency that your game has, but in a lot of his tweets, he's referencing increasing your latency. So he's probably talking about frame generation, generating basically fake frames that go in between real frames in your game. It can be pretty nice, but it does increase your latency. And turning it on the 5050 isn't really the worst experience in the world, but now you're using upscaling and frame generation and playing at almost bare minimum settings in the game just to achieve some level of performance on the 5050. And if you were to turn these settings up to high, for example, and still use these cheat codes to work around it, well, you don't really get a good experience anymore, even with upscaling, even with frame generation. Turning on frame generation hits the GPU. It costs some of your baseline performance that you're generating from. And then now you're on
10 MHz a 650 giga zabiera na pamięci na high nastavenia.
High settings, and now you're getting tons of latency. You see up there, it is not very responsive. Not to mention, a lot of the times the 5050 will have issues with the VRAM consumption. This game, especially at high settings, but I've even seen some things crop up at medium settings. It wants more than 8 gigabytes of GPU memory, which in 2025 should be a pretty reasonable thing. Like if we had GPUs at budget or entry-level price points that actually had more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM. But for example, for NVIDIA, their first 3 cheapest graphics cards only have 8 gigabytes of VRAM in 2025, and they're not even that fast either. AMD, who is the other biggest player, doesn't have that much VRAM on their end either. So you're gonna run into these crazy situations where there's just stutters on stutters, and you don't really know what's happening. They don't give you any warnings of high VRAM consumption in the game. Now, a lot of this performance stuff was said to be fixed with a day 1 patch.
They say that the day 1 patch will significantly improve it and it will not have the same problems.
You know, you think the performance can be bad? It'll be fixed. Don't worry about it when the game launches. If history is anything to say by this, those day 1 performance patches never really changed that much. Maybe I'm crazy. Prove me wrong. Randy, code the engine yourself and prove me wrong. We've actually seen some games like Wu Chang Fallen Feathers that actually made basically a day 1 patch where they just internally started rendering the game at a lower resolution it previously was rendering at, and they just hoped that people wouldn't notice. So they're calling that their optimization of a day one performance fix. Now with Borderlands 4, they didn't do any crazy shit like that. Actually, the day one patch just didn't address any of the performance problems. Doesn't seem like. It still runs the same as it did on day one. The only thing that it did change is it seems like the stuttering, the transversal stutter that is in Unreal Engine 5 is a very common thing that tons of UE5 games have. Basically, as you cross into new loading zones within the game, and this is like an open world.
Problém je v tom, že podľa 4 má, tuším, nemá nastavenie na RTX a ona defaultne využíva, má to defaultne zapnuté. To je ďalší dôvod, prečo tá hra je špatne optimalizovaná.
That doesn't have like an actual loading screen or anything like that. As you cross into these zones, there can be a little
Na ultra nastavenia, na vyššie, to zapne aj RTX.
hitch as it loads something in. I actually don't exactly know. I'm not a fucking graphics engineer or something. I don't exactly know what's happening here, but it's not saying that the game doesn't have hitches. So maybe I'm crazy. Maybe the hitches that I'm seeing are just getting blended in with everything because it just doesn't feel that good. And Randy Pitchford might want to go out here and he might want to say that performance isn't that big of a deal. You can just turn on DLSS and everything like that, and the game is already optimized as it is. But performance matters, and performance can kill games. Monster Hunter Wilds is a strong example of a game that can start out pretty well, but over time people get fatigued from the performance, and as they're trying to buy the game on sale, then they probably can't afford all of the other hardware that they need to make that game run. Now Monster Hunter Wilds is very negatively reviewed. We care about how the game feels to play. Prioritizing how the game feels is super important. Also targeting a pretty large range of hardware. You see it in one of the tweets that Randy Pitchford is actually calling out Battlefield 6, because Battlefield 6 is a very well optimized title. It runs on all kinds of different hardware. Plus it has all these technologies like upscaling and frame generation if you want to use them to achieve higher performance, but they're not necessary for the game at all. Now Randy compares
Battlefield 6 bola najlepšia hra, najlepšia optimalizovaná hra, čo existuje. To neboli žiadne záseky, žiadne bugy, ani nič také. Som ja hral. Hra bežala bez akýchkoľvek problémov.
Borderlands 4 to that, saying that Borderlands 4 doesn't require that level of optimization because it's not a multiplayer competitive title. Which makes me feel a little crazy. It's like, what makes Borderlands 4 able to run like total shit though? Because at the end of the day, I think optimization in Borderlands case, maybe it's not a competitive shooter, but it's still very important. It is a multiplayer co-op looter shooter. So you're going to be bringing in a lot of friends and everything to play the game that don't necessarily have the best computer out there. You just want to enjoy your experience with them and not have to worry about a bunch of different problems. That's kind of like Battlefield 6 in a way. It's cooperative. Why are you intentionally limiting a ton of your player base from playing the game? Now, I do want to point out that yes, Borderlands 4 is a very, very popular game, popular franchise. This is just Steam, so not including console or Epic Games. They hit an all-time peak of 304,000 players. It's number 6 currently on Steam, came out a few days ago. And Hollow Knight Silksong is still up there, my goat. 24-hour peak is over 200,000 players. Pretty good, especially for a Wednesday when I'm recording this. But the reviews aren't looking that good. Only 63.1% of reviews are positive. I don't know why they're mismatched. This is actually coming out to mixed on Steam. Now, if you scroll down to the reviews themselves, you can actually see some nuance with them. So here, if we were to select the language breakdown, we see simplified Chinese. So the Chinese audience is actually mostly negative on Borderlands 4. And here's some of the spreads with the other countries that a lot of the reviews are saying, well, there are some optimization issues. Instead of addressing the issues and fixing them, the CEO wants to blame us for it. Damn sorry, we want you to do your job, especially when you're charging us $70 to almost $200 for your product. Poor optimization here once again. CEO is blaming the customer. Don't support game devs with their heads in the sand. Buggy mess that crashes all the time, runs like shit on a 5090, less than 60 FPS. This guy has a very high-end PC. $70 for garbage unoptimized AAA game Extremely disappointing because I'm a fan of the previous Borderlands games. Then we moved on to the positive reviews. I bet you're curious. This person already has 60 hours in the game. I don't even know how that works. That must be some unemployed behavior, or they had early access to the game. I don't really know. Saying incredibly good game. Someone needs to put a muzzle on Randy Pitchford and start optimizing the game ASAP, please. Another positive review was someone with 89 hours in the game. I don't even understand how that happens, to be honest. They say the best Borderlands has been in a long time. Gunplay is a step up from 3. Ridiculous amount of content on release. Most of the cringe rating is gone. Story actually somewhat serviceable. Randy needs to get off Twitter. The performance is garbage. Wait for patches and some of the meteor DLCs unless you're a badass. So even the positive reviews have problems with the optimization. And they mention things like wait for patches and everything. But this most likely isn't going to be fixed in the future. It's just a fundamental problem with the way that they've built the game, unless they were to completely reimagine a lot of the issues. And I will give Randy Pitchford a little bit of credit here because I think he has some validity with how the game is quote unquote optimized, that this is the way to make the game that they wanted to make. But I'm going to address that later because we can look at some of the things that I tested to see just why this game.
Prosím, přijmite to, že hra robí dosť a beží veľmi optimálne. A musíte prijať to nejaké trade-offy, nejaké výmeny medzi FPS-kami a nejakými featurami a rozlišením. Ako svoje preferované. Alebo pokračujte, alebo bude pokračovať v tom byť disappointed. Sklamaný.
Hurts so much. Start off with a very, very average computer. This is with the RTX 4060, a pretty reasonable graphics card, one of the most popular in the world at the moment, and the Ryzen 3600, which is a 6-core CPU that is pretty old now, but it's actually similar performance to what's in the PS5. You can notice one thing, especially with a slower CPU, when we go to compile them shaders, it is a not very fun experience because this is very CPU dependent, which means it almost took me 5 minutes to compile the shaders. And then when I change the graphics settings for the game, just like I mentioned before, you have to compile shaders again. Not to mention you're gonna have to recompile this stuff every time you update your graphics drivers. Now actually hopping into the game just at 1080p on medium, so very, very reasonable, you'll see that we're only getting in the mid 40s of frame rate. This is a decently demanding area, but nothing that crazy. Now you can turn on some upscaling, but what you'll start to notice with some upscaling, that the RTX 4060 is actually getting limited. You'll see this little indicator up there called GPU busy. If this little percentage goes up, then basically the CPU is limiting your graphics card from running any faster. We can only hit a cap frame rate of like around the mid 50s. This system can't even achieve 60 FPS, and this isn't that far off from what's actually in a PS5. Now, if you want to try to bypass the CPU limit, because the GPU is kind of just sitting there doing nothing, just turn on frame generation in the game. And now we can get about 100 FPS, and I will say it doesn't feel terrible. It's not the best experience in the world. At least it's smoother, it looks smoother. But again, we're relying on frame generation and upscaling to alleviate the CPU burden on the system here. Now that is a pretty old CPU, and if you're actually on that platform, you could upgrade your CPU to something that's much, much better. I would recommend it if you can. And this can be further confirmed, like we can isolate the CPU if we actually put in the RTX 5090 because it's so fast. What you'll notice is even at 4K, it is still CPU limited. But just to show you, this game is not only just graphically demanding, but it's also pretty CPU demanding, can't even achieve 60 FPS. Now let's go ahead and replace that CPU and put in the Ryzen 9800X3D, which is the fastest gaming CPU in the world. And then also put in the RTX 5060, which is an 8GB graphics card that is $300 nowadays at 1080p native, low settings, which you can see a lot of the foliage and stuff in the background kind of disappears on low settings. We can get about 66 FPS. I'm just standing in the loading screen or at the title screen at the beginning here. We go up to medium settings and we lose 16 FPS, bumping us down to 50 FPS at 1080p, which isn't really a great look. On high settings, almost half our frame rate. We're at about 28, 27 FPS. We go up to very high settings on top of that, and we get about 20 FPS. And we want to up it all the way to badass settings, which is max settings in the game. Then at that point, you're getting like 9 FPS. So we went from getting 66 to 9. Now, a lot of that is probably because of the 8GB of VRAM that are on the RTX 5060. It requires more than 8GB to get these settings running in the game. But it isn't a great experience besides that either, though, because if you go into the real world performance, like not just sitting in the loading screen or title screen for the game, then you're going to see that like at 1080p high, the game does not run that well. You're in like the mid 30s and you're seeing these things like these beautiful vistas and this waterfall and dam and everything. And you're like, damn, these visuals look good, but it's not worth it at all. You'll see these things like the stutters that are throughout the game with the limited VRAM capacity, which a lot of entry-level graphics cards or even honestly mid-tier graphics cards nowadays only have 8GB of VRAM. Now, if you go down to medium settings and you get in about the mid 40s, the game runs a little bit smoother. You can upscale at 1080p, so you're upscaling from 720p up to 1080p. You can get about 60 FPS at this point, and the game plays okay. Now, you can turn on frame generation. It does increase your latency, so now we're in about the mid 40s. This isn't anything I'd actually be super against playing. It just feels bad to do all this just to get that. Now, just for shits and giggles, I actually had a bug with this. I couldn't increase the resolution to 1440p originally on the 5060. I actually got a bug. They're like, hey, you know, you can't do this, basically. At least that's what the world was telling me. But it wasn't letting me go up to 1440p. I had to kind of maneuver around it, but I couldn't select it originally. Now, at 1440p medium settings isn't a great experience. I mean, you're talking in like the 30s. How I would sadly recommend, if you want to play at 1440p to play the game, is to probably play with performance mode upscaling from 720p up to 1440p, which is pretty insane. But yeah, you can get about 60 FPS at this point. And that's what ends up bringing me to the next point here, is the RTX 5060 Ti 16GB. This card having 16GB of VRAM is a huge advantage and usually makes it a 1440p graphics card. But it doesn't end up working out like that in Borderlands 4. Because even at 1080p high settings, I mean, you're only expecting in like the 40s. Even on medium settings, it can't quite hit 60 FPS. So this is just the type of experience you're gonna get in Borderlands 4. You need to use things like upscaling to get playable frame rates, and we moved to 1440p and see that exact same thing. For the rest of these, I just want you to kind of pay attention to some of the settings I have in the bottom left and just take it in, because it is rough. Even on very expensive graphics cards, you would think on like a 5070 Ti, which is $750, that you could start to max out the game possibly at 1440p. Still can't do that. High settings are kind of at a point where you can play it at that. And then what surprised me the most is actually with the RTX 5090. Yeah, we went over it at 4K before, but you expect a $2,000 graphics card to be able to max out at 1440p, right? Well, it's disappointing. You're realistically only hitting in the mid 60s. And this isn't like hardware ray tracing or anything like that. That would be extremely demanding. This is just the game. So even on the 5090, you'd have to upscale at 1440p or drop it down to like high settings or something. What I thought was really funny too is apparently this game is built for and optimized for DLSS. But if you go and click in the auto detect graphics settings in the menus, it's going to default you to use some kind of upscaling. It's only going to be the native Unreal Engine 5 TSR upscaling, instead of actually detecting what GPU brand you have and then using your brand's upscaler. So their claims about it running optimally is a little odd. Now, I didn't personally test any AMD graphics cards for this just because of time, to be honest, and so I could keep things consistent. There is some data out there about these cards. Here's like some AMD ones, so like 9070 XT. At 1440p maxed out gets 40 FPS. So you can look at Hardware Unbox's video if you want to see some other GPUs, but you kind of get the picture. Most of these cards struggle to run this game, but we first need to address why is it poorly optimized. And number one is the graphics just aren't that impressive. They have their moments, But for the performance costs that you're putting in to get graphics that look like that are mostly cell shaded and stuff are pretty rough. Number 2, the game is not path traced. Unlike a game like Cyberpunk 2077 that is path traced or you can turn it on, Borderlands 4 is not using hardware ray tracing in the game at all, but it's asking for performance demands that are similar to path tracing without being anywhere close to the visuals of path tracing. It has all kinds of graphical problems as well. Lumen, the lighting system that's in Unreal Engine 5, is actually pretty noisy. It's simulating a version of ray tracing. That's kind of why it's so demanding. And you can see just seeing these reflections, these specular highlights, and they look pretty noisy, like this blood on the ground. That blood isn't supposed to be crawling, or at least I hope it isn't supposed to be crawling. And just standing still, image looks noisy. Like you zoom in on some of the different things and it's like, why is there just this layer of noise? And then when you're in motion, there's actually no noise. So for whatever reason, when you stand still, the image gets more noisy with the ray tracing, or the software ray tracing. And the reason why ray tracing gets noisy is because it's not very high resolution, because we don't have the horsepower to ray trace every single pixel on the screen. And you also see that leads to some issues like graphical anomalies, where it seems like it shouldn't look like this. That also is a combination of having to upscale so much that fine detail just gets lost. You can see that there's this thing called light leak. It's a problem with Lumen, where a light source from beyond a barrier can actually leak into another area. It also gets noisy as well, like we talked about. And this gets better as you turn up the settings in the game, as you give more ray counts, more fidelity to the ray tracing, the lumen in the game. It just, like, it's still so demanding. And then it has these visual flaws. It's just wild.
If you check on Twitter, you can see Randy mentions you can turn on hardware ray tracing, which would solve some of the problems that Lumen has. And I did go into the game files and I found an ini that allows you to turn on hardware ray tracing within the game settings, because it doesn't appear in the actual settings menu. But upon analysis with these side by side, I don't really see a difference. And the performance seems exactly the same. So I don't think this hardware ray tracing setting actually changed anything, but it might be something they could add in the future. Maybe could help and could possibly improve performance at least a little bit, but I don't even think that's true.
Now also, like Lumen has a bunch of issues with noise. Then to try and remedy this, you end up with a bunch of smearing on different things in motion. It's like here, ignore the sniper just kind of flying everywhere, but pay more attention to how it's just smearing instead of actually staying clear. Or this propeller on this lady's hat. It doesn't look so clear. And because we rely so much on upscaling within this game, it seems like the damage effects, so those numbers that show you how much damage you're doing, those are actually rendered inside the game, not as a HUD element, which would be separate from the upscaling. And because it's rendered in-game, the lower resolution you are, the blurrier the numbers actually get. Like right here, I'm at performance level upscaling at 1440p, so 720p up to 1440p, and the numbers are clearly blurrier compared to the rest of the image. I just think that's a weird effect, but that's what happens. This game's optimized, remember? The game has all these shader compilation problems. Every time you change settings in the game, you have to recompile your shaders, which is so freaking annoying, which does lead to less stutter throughout the gameplay, but tons of these issues where you're sitting there waiting for basically a loading screen in 2025 when we have these super fast SSDs and everything. And then my last point is this game still looks like consistent to Borderlands. It still maintains that art style, which seems like something you could optimize really well for. It's a very cartoony style, cell shaded and everything, but it's not taking advantage of that art style anymore. In fact, actually, I think they're just running base Unreal Engine very, very demanding features. And then they're putting a filter over, I just spit. They're putting a filter over it to do the cell shading instead of actually taking advantage of that to make the game run faster. Especially at that point, if that isn't unoptimized, then I don't know what is. Then he says things like every PC gamer must accept the reality of the relationship between their hardware and what software they are running is doing. And then he goes on to this insane, I'm just gonna do this insane thread. You'll see that I like some posts in here. Those are the ones I want to remember, not because I actually liked them. He is just talking to himself, running around in circles. So he says here that basically you shouldn't expect every PC to be able to achieve all settings in a game, which makes perfect sense. It's actually a very reasonable take. But then he says this, which demotes or just completely degrades customers. If this last post makes you have a negative reaction, I bet you have emotions and expectations that you aren't sufficiently attended to. I'm sorry. So again, pitying the customers, which is weird. If you're attached to the idea that DLSS is bad for your game experience because of something you saw or read on the internet, I'm sorry. I hope instead that you use the technology designed to give you the experience you want. Again, using DLSS to optimize the game instead of actually doing it. It's a bunch of these things that Randy says on his own here, attached to some of the things they also put on their actual game update list. Here is some of the updates that Borderlands 4 gets. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, please refer to the Borderlands 4 NVIDIA optimization guide. Basically, they're saying NVIDIA made a guide for this, use that guide. The same thing with AMD down here. We can look at these guides. Here's the NVIDIA one. You can scroll down. They have like every single GPU listed on here. And they're just like, it's crazy. They tell you exactly how you should be playing the game at that specific resolution. And they have them all listed out into these freaking charts, which are massive. I'm not lying. And a lot of these things actually are very misleading. I know, surprising. Very misleading. That has been pointed out. And the first thing I noticed when I saw this as well is a GPU like the RTX 2080 Ti, which was a top tier GPU in 2019, only achieving apparently 30 FPS at 1080p using upscaling as well. And they have it basically on low settings. This card has 11 gigabytes of VRAM, so it doesn't have those problems like the 8 gigabyte cards have. And it's also still pretty fast to this day. So a lot of this chart just feels nonsensical and almost just like a promotion for NVIDIA's technologies. And it doesn't really even change when you head over to AMD's optimization chart, where they also are using FSR upscaling and they're using frame generation on every single possible GPU that they can. While at the same time, this game doesn't even have the latest version of FSR in it. Now, Randy Pitchford does say quite a bit that this game is optimized, and he does have a little bit of validity to that. I want to give him a little bit of credit. For the game that they're trying to make, Borderlands 4 isn't the worst optimized game ever. So this game needs to be kind of dynamic. And in order for them to also build a large world, having a dynamic lighting system, dynamic LOD creation with nanite. Now, the foliage doesn't seem like it uses actually a nanite or anything like that. So these systems make sense for an open world type game, whereas they can be faster to implement more things. And I think that's one of the reasons why the game is so creative and fun.
Okay.
That's fucking sick. They're able to
On to je na planete, on sa tu dal na planete, aj tam gravitácia, ako by to bolo na mesiaci. On to je na planete, aj tam gravitácia, ako na mesiaci.
spend more of their dev time now optimizing or building levels rather than being able to build the world out. Build out features and functions, even though they still had like a 7-year dev cycle, to be honest. Oh my god, dude, that's kind of clean, bro.
Hlavne to funguje, vážne je to, že to funguje pre granáty. Keď to postavu plné gravitácie není.
Oh, it's also important to mention there isn't really any loading screens in the world, so everything needs to be able to be accessible and streamed in as quick as possible. Things like Lumen and Nanite, again, are good for that kind of thing. This can, because there is like loading zones, it can lead to that transversal stutter that I mentioned earlier. But it's important to note, with the larger world, traditional way of optimizing for that would be to use things like shadow maps. But shadow maps, if you were to have this massive no loading zone world, basically, as far as I can tell, now I'm not a graphics engineer, it would cost an absolute ton of memory because all these shadow maps need to be stored somewhere and streamed in real time. And there's just kind of a limit on how much memory you can use. Possibly Lumen and Nanite is actually one of the more efficient ways to do this. I might be wrong on that. There's probably people out there that have figured out other ways of doing this, though. Obviously, Randy Pitchford says it's optimized and they did it perfectly, and that there's no one out there that could have solved this problem. I do want to point out too, is as much as we're going to hate on the performance and stuff, the game does look very good. Is it worth the performance? Not really. At a surface level though, the game is pretty good looking. There's cool set pieces, cool vistas, the lighting is pretty realistic and stuff, how it behaves, everything's dynamic, world feels alive.
Borderlands je v podstate FPS hra. A v FPS hre je potreba mať viac ako 60 FPS. Ako to je nejvyšší vysokočítat FPS, tak to bude nehrateľné.
So there's a lot of good things about that, and there's actually a lot of environmental detail. So I'll give them quite a few things with that. That's pretty cool. And that's what gets me pretty disappointed in this game, is I actually think the game is very fun. There's a lot of cool mechanics in it. The gunplay fun, movement fun. Bro, that fucking shot was insane. The story is actually pretty cool. The problem is the performance, so it limits so many people from playing it, especially friends and everything, because this is a co-op game, or it can be a co-op game. Or even Borderlands 3 that runs on Unreal Engine 4. It's like almost like, why didn't they just stick to Unreal Engine 4? Because the performance is so much better in that engine, and it still looks pretty solid to this day. Maybe there's certain tools that they needed for Borderlands 4. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be getting super much better graphics cards in the future, or at least at a huge rate, that are actually cheaper. This game is going to continue to be hard.
Pretože Unreal Engine 4 nemá tie funkcie, čo má Unreal Engine 5. V dnešnej dobe Unreal Engine 4 už nemá tie funkcie, čo by potrebovali.
Hard to run into the future, and that completely kneecaps it. They're putting the eyes or the ease
Ďalšia vec, Unreal Engine 4 už není ako to ona zostala na tej verzii, na akej je.
Developers, in order to make like an open world game for Borderlands 4, they're prioritizing that instead of prioritizing the optimization for players to actually get into the game. They're relying on things like DLSS and frame generation when they shouldn't be necessary to make an optimized game in 2025. Borderlands 4 is a shame though, because I do like the game. Let me know what you think. And also, I tried out this microphone for this video mainly because it rejects background noise a little bit better. So I hopefully won't have any issues like how I have done in the past. Let me know what you think, how the audio quality is on that as well. And I'm gonna see you in the next video. Peace.
Ako tá hra je celkom smutná. Optimizácia stojí na bode mrazu. Ja to skúšať nebudem, kvôli tomu, aký ten vývojár je. Aký je ten riaditeľ tej firmy. Potom štvorku úplne budem ignorovať, ako by to hra neexistovala. Dokiaľ sa tá hra nezmení na tej optimizácii. Ako reálne, ono beží v procese Dant a to je to k tomu múťak, kde je to ešte open, nie to časť tam open world, kde tam viem stretnúť iných hráčov a je to lepšie optimizované ako Borderlands 4. To je co-op hra. Pretože tam bolo lepšie optimizované ako Borderlands 4. ja som mimo streamu jak spil pôvodku, našpil som na IMX, už mám ešte na IMX 445. Na túto hevinu, Francúzsku. Konečne to mám. Konečne. Mám posádku z toho prémiového IMX N4 vyberté. To prémiového IMX-ka, tam mám posádku. Nemám tam toho obyčajného. Nemám skôr obyčajnú posádku. Tento tank samotný. Budem nechovať na vybertem, pretože na vybertem ju budem jak spíš. A potom ju dám na 10 tier. Budem mať niekedy. Nebola to taká malá aktualizácia, ktorá mi rozhodila módy. To som mal. Bola taká malá aktualizácia, ktorá mi rozhodila všetky módy, čo som mal. Modifikácie. Môžete robiť misie na to druhé. Druhú polku tých kampaní misií, čo tam je. Budem dať 6 hitov tým tankom. zabudol na nejakú vec, na jednu vec. To je to správne. Toto jednu vec som zabudol. Ja na veľkú ráži potrebujem dať viac, väčšie poškodenie než dávam. Nedám primerne. Alebo nie takto. STMU. Ten zdrhá niekam. Takže vidí všetci. Jaj. No tak. Mám tu teraz nový event úvodku. On to volá, že Waffen Trigger, jako bylo minule, ten event. Zase tu je to Alpha 100, je 100 dostupná. Neviem, či sa dá za to aj hrať. Tam bude nejaký prístup na bitvy. A ten tank. Normálny bitev, tam bude niečo. Vypadá, že není. Ja som mal aj VTF 100 v garáži. Ale ten tank mi potom nejakým spôsobom vyzval. To bylo skryté dečko. Šikovný člověk je s týmto tankom. By s tím tankom vyhrať. Šikovný člověk vie s tým tankom vyhrať.
Penetration. The enemy's armor is damaged. Right on target. One of our tracks is damaged. This one's knocked out.
Nabijem si. Na sekundu pro nabíjanie. Osobníku.
Locked on target. Take this. Cool down, scrap. We have the target. Like a knife through butter. Right on target. We'll get us next time. Locked on target. Can't see the target.
A tam čo robí ten... Tým VTF-kom. Tým Alpha Triggerom. Čo robí ten človek. Už ani zpívá, alebo čo? On to nevyhra vůbec. Vůbec nevyužívat jeho schopnosti, tu tanku, jaký má, jako je teleportování a těch věcí.
This is for you. Right on target. Nice shot. Unlocking target. They got us. Changing vehicles.
Go take a pit stop.
Ako pekne. On to keď neportuje, tak to je jednoduchšie o dosť. On sa to keď vôbec neportuje nikam, tak to je ľahšie. K nemu. Keď to nevie hrať.
Penetrated. Like a knife through butter. This is for you. -1.
Preto vieme, je ten schôd takto. No nás nemôže. Aj máš štít.
Are you fools ready? Collect invention. Collect responsibility. This is it. The time of reckoning. Let's ride into oblivion. How dare you interrupt Hyperion? It's okay. Just a snag.
Target lock released. The enemy's armor is damaged.
Pekná rana. Zas 300. Škoda, že sa to nedá už v normálnych bitvách tým tankom.
The enemy's hit. Nice shot. This is for you. We're out of the battle right now. We've been knocked out. Changing vehicles.
Just give up.
On to bude chrániť jeden bod. On bude na jednom bode. Viacej. Když to hráte s týmito trávkami, sú tragami sú celkom dosť pepeky.
Don't panic. There's still a chance.
World-class commanders.
Musíme spraviť tak, že budem sledovať dve zákony naraz. Povedzme ho ale sme dokázali rozohnať od toho.
Target acquired. Look for a new target. We have the target. Right on target.
Distance is still no obstacle. Keep this in mind.
Like a knife through butter. Right on target. It's over for them.
Nabijem si zásobník.
Target acquired.
Still wasting time. The generators hold the key, but perhaps that's too complicated for you to grasp.
This is for you. The enemy's hit. Take this. That one penetrated. Nice shot. We've lost the track. Track's on. Let's go.
Force field down!
Unlocking target. Ready to fire. Let's find another target. You saw nothing. We'll be back to fix it in a moment.
No tak. Máme času dosť na to zabiť. Ja nemám málo životov.
Where to strike?
Nemôžem nechať vyhrať.
Target blocked. This is for you. No damage. This will take some time. Help me. We'll do it faster together. Just a scratch. Target lock released. We need some time to blow up the generator. Some help would be nice.
Time waits for no harrier. Time has been on my side all along. You never stood a chance.
Bol celkom šikovný. Získám prístup. A má 60 dní premium. Už. Ponad 60 dní. Ono tam je niekoľko hodín nástup. A na to 60 dní. Premium. Vypadá, tady Foundry je najlepší, taká najlepšia stredná voľba. Mám 3 kľúče, že to povedal vo Trackera. Taká to misí. A ešte čaká s dropom na ten prístup. Obačia sú ešte dostupné. Do pondelka to bude dostupné. Myslím, na jednom bodě. Všetci nemají na jednom bodě. Myslím, má být na 2 bodoch.
Target acquired. Like a knife through butter. Right on target. We damaged them. The enemy's armor is damaged. Cool down, scrap.
Jsme rozdělený.
We have the target. One of our tracks is damaged. We damaged them. Penetration. Nice shot. This will get away.
And now what? Stand there awkwardly while you try to overload it? Pathetic. And what do you say about this?
Tak.
Target lock released. They got us. Changing vehicles.
Look out!
Problém je tomu, že oni nešli na 2 body. To ten důvod, proč nás chytil tak rychle. Oni ti ľudia vôbec nevedia rozmýšľať takticky. Oni ti ľudia vôbec nevedia premýšľať. Že jít na jeden bod, nasrst na jeden bod a potom to prehráme kvůli tomu.
I should be more careful. Only armor protects me now. Guess what's ready? It's Hyperion.
Target locked.
I know you don't like help, Papa, so I'll just do some field testing.
Good. You will do your job, and I will do mine.
The enemy's armor is damaged. Back prepared. Move out. That one penetrated. Take this. Target unlocked. We've been knocked out.
Zkusím to dopovědět.
Vehicles.
To z toho offentrika ne to nějak dopovědět. Ať problém bude reálně to, že ten poslední bod. Poslední bod bude reálně nejhorší. Na to.
Such a shame. Just when you thought you had a shot, Ermelinda locks the generator down.
Ammo rack hit.
Oh, did I forget to mention? Ermelinda can activate the shield herself. What's your next move?
We need some time to blow up the generator. Some help would be nice.
Nechod prijať auto. Ne. Kvôli nemu, že ešte mimo to, tak sme to nedali. Keď to ostaneme 15 sekúnd, tak sme to dali. Keď išiel preč z toho miesta, tak sme to nedali kvôli tomu.
Such a shame. Just when you thought you had a shot, Ermelinda locks the generator down.
We have the target. The enemy's armor is damaged. We'll deal with that one later. Planting the charge on the generator. Can anyone help?
Niekomu vysvetlo nejakú cestu.
I almost feel bad for you. If I wasn't enjoying this so much. Try the generators, if you still have the nerve. Oh, did I forget to mention? Ermelinda can activate the shield herself. What's your next move? I've lost my shield! I need to get to cover.
Target unlocked. You saw nothing. We'll be back to fix it in a moment.
World-class commanders,
No tak. Oni úplne ignorujú. Oni úplne ignorujú.
How unfortunate. Every time Ermelinda moves in, the generators become untouchable. But now...
They got us. Changing
Takže nie tam len tak. Kdy to je len tak. Za neho pomocník EOS je celkom opravný.
That one penetrated. This is for you. Barely do anything. We've been knocked out. Changing vehicles.
Want some tactical advice from me? Fear the brilliance of the Kriegers. Now this was a decisive win for our cause. Peace through power!
Dám si teraz jednu bitvu s Waffenträgerom. S Waffenplačom. jaký to vôbec je. Skúsiť to. Ono je 81 hráčov, čo chcú hrať za Waffenträgera. Celkom veľa ľudí. On je málo tých, čo hrajú za tých útočníkov, ale je veľa ľudí, čo hrá za Waffenträgera. On to bude budovať celkom dlho. Do Waffenträgera. A to je na bitva. Nie mapa. Kto ho odstranili do tejto hry. To je normálnu verziu.
Welcome back to your endless nightmare.
A jak funguje ten portál? Jak funguje ten port? Ja som to zabudol.
Guter Schuss. This target seems stronger than expected. Hyperion thrives on the resonance of your distress. Right on the mark. You know, you're really not my type.
Приготовление на 2 бody. Udělal to.
Let them shoot. They're like mosquito bites. They destroy my shield? Guter Schuss. You're not getting away. I'll deal with you later. Let's see. That must have hurt.
Aspoň automaticky. On sa ten bod tam přečka aspoň automaticky.
Yourself useful.
Ten pomocník.
Field's still working.
Shields up. Someone went about as well.
shot. Your turn now. You can run for now. Sabotaging my generator, are you? Don't think that will spare you from my wrath.
Generator shielded. I'm full of neat tricks.
Bullseye! Hyperion thrives on the resonance of your distress. Let's see. Excellent shot. You're not worthy of my attention.
Oni dali pomocníka tomuto Intrigovi preto, aby mal nejakú šancu ten hráč s tým.
Knocked out my shields.
I will defend you, Papa.
Perfect shot. Are you fools ready? Great invention. Great responsibility. You're the one I need. Not now. There are more important targets. Oh, you actually won? How unexpected. And yet, pointless.
Tak to im dal prívin. Není také ľahké s tým hrať. Nepoznám tie schopnosti, tak je to celkom ťažké. Neviem, ako sa dá portovať. Ďalšia vec. Jak sa portovať na tie miesta.
Another iteration begins. How delightfully predictable.
A portovanie má len ten vo Fentergate majú kontribútory.
We have the target. We'll deal with that one later. Target locked. That one penetrated. This is for you. Cool down, scrap. Locked on target. Destroyed. Target acquired. We damaged them. Let's find another target. They got us. Changing vehicles.
World-class commanders.
Môžu portovať len tým Fentergate, čo majú kontribútory. On to nejde. Nejde tým úplne všetkým. Všetkými to nejde.
Locked on target. Damage them. -1. Ready to fire. The enemy's armor is damaged. This one got away.
So, you've cleared my defenses. Shall we observe your rudimentary overload protocol?
Can anyone help over here? Time to charge faster together. Squad, leave the danger zone immediately.
They knocked out my shield.
Enemies hit. Target acquired. Penetration.
Melinda von Krieger, lightning incarnate, is now on the battlefield.
Didn't I tell you to stay in the lab?
This is for you.
Tak.
Where to strike?
Nice shot. Right on target. We damaged them. Don't panic. There's still a chance.
Want some tactical advice from me?
Co to wyszło? Tečky prázdné. Mají držet na tom jednom bodě.
Oh, did I forget to mention? Ermelinda.
To se neopotnu potom.
What's your next move? This is it. The time of reckoning. Let's ride into oblivion. Commence Ragnarok!
We've been knocked out.
On načet to, že ten štít je proti tomuto ničemu, protože ono to dá dole. Ono potřebuje robit tak, že ho budeme do něj střílet a potom как это слепоты. Яй.
That general is not shielded. Maybe you should have gone ahead. It's okay. Just a snag.
The enemy's hit. Target unlocked. Right on target.
Ale problém je v tom, že když on nemá ten štít na sebe, tak oni ti hráči vůbec jako nepřemýšlejí. Oni některý vůbec po něm ani neodlučí. Kvůli tomu ti hráči, kvůli tomu reálně oni vyhrávají. Ti hráči s tím tankom. Protože tými, které dostávám s tím, tak reálně nepřemýšlejí.
on, Krieger.
I've lost my shield! I need to get to cover!
No pojď.
Ready to fire. Like a knife through butter. Take this. This is for you. The enemy's hit. Let's find another target. Locked on target.
To schowa między nimi. Oskoło między tymi swoimi brzyczkami. Aż tam dostanie.
Fully charged!
Unlocking target. Ready to fire. Just a scratch. Target unlocked. They got us. Changing vehicles.
Blackout!
Je to vidieť aj teraz, keď budeme strieľať. To bude menej, ako keď nemáš štíty, ale nevadí.
Get out! What? How dare you interrupt Hyperion! I should be more careful. Only armor protects me.
A je to. Neostaj jeden život. Reálne, mu ostaj jeden život.
Oh, you actually won?
Konečne.
How unexpected. And yet, pointless.
To som 1403 poškodenie som dal. A keď ono provodá to, že to Offentrager by bol na 11 toľko nepoužiteľný. To je možno dôvod, prečo ho nedali úplne pre každého. By bol totálne nepoužiteľný. Ten tank bol reálne veľmi špatný na dnešné pomery. A tie 11. Keď to sa nejde proti Donald Bitel. Nemôže dobre to, že sa nedá použiť v bitvách. Úplný prístup k tomu tanku. Ale ako 2400 voľnou osobou chodiť. Teda to dostať. To je len tu. 2200 bonov, čo sa dostanem, sa bude celkom hodiť, pretože to mi dá odnotne ďalší premiak za bony. Ďalší premiak by som dostal. Osmičkový premiák.
Another iteration begins. How delightfully predictable.
Jo, der.
Don't panic. There's still a chance.
Aby upravil svou jistu. Tomu nějak neublíží. Tato mapa je ťažšia pre útočníkov. Táto mapa je reálne ťažšia pre útočníkov. Ja som dostal spod damage na niekoho, na tigra.
Ready to fire. Unlocking target. Target acquired. Cool down, scrap. Ready to fire. We damaged them. Penetration.
Fascinating. You've managed to breach a single generator. Proceed with your simplistic plan.
Může jsem. Nepojen na ránu.
Did they destroy my shield?
Target locked. That one penetrated. Let's find another target. Our vehicle is disabled. We'll be back soon.
Take a pit stop.
Počkej, hitujte ho. Ten nehituje. Nikdo. On sa zabrajú pecečkami a nie ním. Jej. Toto bude prehra. Bude prehra.
Take this.
Now let's shake this battle up.
Bude prehra 100%.
At least it's a good opportunity to field test your new prototype.
Right on target.
On nemá životy a on nemá štít a zabrajú sa MPTčkami namiesto neho. Wow.
Locked on target.
It's fully charged.
This is for you. Take this. Target locked.
That generator is now shielded. Maybe you should have gone ahead. Why didn't we switch the shield to independent powers of mine?
Unlocking target.
Toto poznajú hráči, čo nevedia, čo majú robiť.
Target acquired. Let's find another target. Target locked. That one penetrated.
Oni nechovali vyhrať. On to povedal tak, že ho oni nechovali vyhrať.
Locked on target.
To je to, prečo oni nič nerobia. Oni toho hráča nechovajú vyhrať.
Don't panic. There's still a chance.
Oni to človeka nechovajú. Jaj, to bude prehra. Ja tomu neverím v tejto bitve. Ja tejto bitve reálne neverím, že to bude výhra. To bude 100% prehra.
Ready to fire. We damaged them. Unlocking target. They got us. Changing vehicles.
World class commanders.
To sa nepôjde ani nič robiť. Prečo oni nerobia, oni ti hráči nič nerobia. Toto sa pozná tým, ktorý nevie hrať tú hru.
Target locked. Take this. Right on target. We'll get that next time. Target acquired. Track hit. Destroyed. Ready to fire. Like a knife through butter.
That generator is now shielded. Maybe you should have gone ahead.
We've lost the track. We're stuck here. Track's on. Let's go. Penetration. That one bounced. Like a knife through butter. The enemy's armor is damaged. That's it. Bring on the next one. Locked on target. Can't move. With that lightning, you saw nothing. We'll be back to fix it in a moment.
Oni to buď nevedia hrať, alebo nechovajú vyhrať na schvál. Jedno z toho.
Ermelinda can activate the shield herself. What's your next move?
Oni buď nechovajú vyhrať, alebo... On to není normálne. Čo oni robia? S týmto tarbom to mohlo byť na dole toto podľať.
Time becomes your enemy, but remains my most faithful servant. Its light shines ever brightly.
We've been knocked out.
Time has been on my
Wow.
side all along. You never stood a chance.
To sa nepoznajú hráči, ľudia, čo nikdy nehrajú vodku. Nikdy nehrajú tento režim, ešte aj.
Back again? How many times must I crush you before you learn?
The enemy's hit. Penetration. This is for you. The turret's jammed. We can't turn it. You saw nothing. We'll be back to fix it in a moment.
Just give up.
We have the target. That one penetrated. We damaged them. Like a knife through butter. Destroyed. Target locked. The enemy's armor is damaged. Target lock released. Don't panic. There's still a chance.
Dúfam, že ti to vedia, čo robia. Majú robiť.
Force field down, but I still have an ace up my sleeve.
Ja to dúfam, že oni vedia, čo majú robiť.
We have the target. Unlocking target. Wow, that's some armor. Penetration. The enemy's armor is damaged. Right on target.
Time to gather some data. Get ready.
Povedať, že oni vedia.
Not even I can stop her when she gets excited.
One of our tracks is damaged.
How unfortunate. Every time Ermelinda moves in, the generators become untouchable. What now?
That one penetrated. Right on target. This is for you. Right on target.
And now what? Stand there awkwardly while you try to overload it? Pathetic.
Kupiłem to je ťažšie, pretože on, keď nepoužíval porty, on nevie, ako sa portuje, tak toto bude pre neho ťažšia mapa.
That generator is now shielded. Maybe you should have gone ahead. I should be more careful. Only armor protects me now.
Penetration. Target blocked. That one penetrated. Locked on target. Right on target. Penetration. Let's find another target. They got us. Changing vehicles.
Go take a pit stop.
Toto je reálne ťažšia mapa. Keď nepoužíva porty.
My shield is down. Things are serious now.
Nice shot. Right on target. Nice shot. Our vehicle is disabled. We'll be back soon.
Time out for you.
Možno ti o to. To bude skývať na jednom mieste, kde byla animáko. To potom nejší k němu, ale to nepomůže nějak.
Nobody's getting away from this. Watch it, Rick.
Planting the charge on a generator. Can anyone help?
How unfortunate. Every time Ermelinda moves in, the generators become untouchable. What now?
We've been knocked out.
On ten EOS je ovládaný NPCčkom. On to je ovládaný umělou inteligencí, ten bot. A oni kvůli tomu volají čakčí na zabití, ako ten údajný hráčom.
I'd almost feel bad for you if I wasn't enjoying this so much. Try the generators if you still have the nerve.
Aha.
That generator is now shielded. Maybe you should have gone ahead.
Generator deactivated.
So you think it's over? Oh,
A je to.
little you understand.
Jo, já to uvedu rovnou na to, koľko dám damage a poškodenie. Na to, ten zisk kreditov a voľných zkušeností. Od zkušeností. Ja to vôbec nejakú rovu na toto poškodenie. Tak to dávam. Alebo to nedá vôbec zmysel. On to nehrá vôbec žiadnu rolu. Takže nie je napísané, aspoň, že jak dlho bude ten event. Jediné, kde sa zistit je tu. V tomto. Tu v rohu je také malé číslo ako 9 dní, že to bude trvať. Také malé číslo ako tam je. To je nová mapa pre tento režim. Byla to jako nová mapa. Jsem to už tu minulý rok nebo na této mapě.
We have the target. Penetration. Like a knife through butter. We'll deal with that one later.
To si nepamatuji tu mapu. To jsem hrál.
Ready to fire. Just a scratch. Track hit. Mobilize. Get going. We'll get that next time. Take this. We've been knocked out. Changing vehicles.
World-class commanders.
Zajímavé, kam mizou chytami. S tím ofitrikám. Musím pozvat 2 body naraz. Nesmíme dát šancu. Nemůžeme vůbec šancu.
Target locked. Nice shot. We damaged them. Eliminated. We have the target. That one penetrated. Take this. This one took away.
So, you've cleared my defenses. Shall we observe your rudimentary overload protocol?
To podnesem. Kam jde? s tým Thunderboltom.
Time to gather some data.
On to robí celkom takticky, on sa skrýva medzi svojimi
Target locked. We damaged
spojencami.
like a knife through butter. Take this. Unlocking target. That one penetrated. You saw nothing. We'll be back to fix it in a moment.
On to robí celkom takticky, on sa skrýva medzi svojimi spojencami. Aby sme to váku nedobili. Tým vo fúvačom.
You cleared the area. Bravo! Now let's see if you can actually start the overload. I've got a surprise from the skies. Oh, did I forget to mention? Ermelinda can activate the shields herself. What's your next move?
Let's find another target. We've been knocked out.
Wow.
Time out for you.
Na 1000 poškodenie. A životov má. Ale on sa drží na jednom bode. On to nehrá tak dobre. Takže on je na jednom bode.
Locked on target. This is for you. That one penetrated. Like a knife through butter. They got us. Changing vehicle.
On to nehrá až tak dobre. On úplne ignoruje tie body, čo my robíme, ale to je na jednom bode. On úplne ignoruje tie ostatné.
Ermelinda locks the generator down.
On to na to kvôli tomu prehrá.
I should switch the shield to independent power supply.
We have the target. That one bounced. We didn't penetrate their armor. The enemy's armor is damaged.
On to vůbec neví hrát. Jako vůbec. On to hrá jako já. Teď by mohl naštvat.
You've lost the track. Fix the track. Get going. Mobilized. We've been knocked out. Changing vehicles.
Just give up. And what do you say about this?
Místo toho, aby ještě zaportnul na těch 4, tak šel úplně někam jinde. To vyslameral na těch 4, tak vyslameral na jedného člověka. Oni budou moc mať ľudia, alebo miesto, kde je viac hráčov. Nie miesta, kde je iba jeden človek.
So you think it's over? Oh, how little you understand.
On s tým tankom nevie vôbec premýšľať. Tak potom musím robiť tieto misie musím robiť, aby sa to doplňalo. Musím hrať za tohto Veškerá aj za ten, ale toto druhé. Ale neviem koľko bodov je za výhru. Напиши. Možno ten EOS, ten NPC spoločník, čo tu je v tej bitve, v tých bitvách, tak on sa spávne po nejakej dobe. To AIčko, čo tu je, sa spávne po nejakej dobe. Tak ja to musím držovať tak, že aby držel to musím tak, aby nemohli nejak, alebo nemohli nejak, ale aby to nestihli.
Let's have it checked. Penetration. Hey, it says danger. Keep out. Is this your chance to get away? You're not getting away. Excellent shot. Really good barrier, but 100% reliable. Where did they go? This is how I treat uninvited guests.
To je toto. To nestihnem.
I'm invincible.
Ani to nestihnem prísť, nevadí.
Guns. Maybe I should wait until they run out of shells. They can't get through my shield. Did they destroy my shield? You're the one I need. Right on the mark. Guter Schuss. You can run for now. You're not getting away. Bullseye!
I got bored, so I decided to join as well.
Melinda. Let's see. Take this. Not now. There are more important targets. Let them shoot. They're like mosquito bites.
Shields up. So I'm up and about as well.
Tu tam. Jestem.
Guter Schuss. They're done for. You're not getting away. I thought I would say something sarcastic here.
Potem Eos. Potem Mazejku.
You didn't expect that to happen.
I more careful. Only armor protects me now.
Seems like you need my help.
Take this! They can't do anything to me. My shields are protecting me. Fight on the mark.
5%. Wanna be put.
I'm invincible against your pop guns.
Generator's blocked. Not again.
Time for some one-on-one.
To má ako vytroju.
I can shield the generator. Annoying, isn't it?
They knocked out my shields. Penetration. You can run for now. You're not getting away. I'll deal with you later.
Mhm.
You actually
To bude trochu,
how unexpected.
trochu ťažšie, ale skôr som to už dal. Keby som to dal. Zamočiť niečo za to, keď iba hrám tie misie. Alebo musím reálne poniť. Posobčal som 15 000 bodov poškodenia za Veškerá. 15 000 poškodenie. Pôsobiť. Ale som mal aj bony. to novú odmenu. No poďme teraz napiť. Tak sa vrátim.
for the show. I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries.
No tam tu, asi naspäť. Ahoj, ahoj Bullet. Jak sa máš, Bullet? Elektromagnetické dělo. Dokonca viac ľudí poďsa robiť za týchto krutov. Je to veci, pretože za výhry sú tiež nejaké body. Asi 5 bodov za každú výhru, netuším. Nejak tak. Ten inženýr toto vo Veškerá hrať je reálne, to moc nedá. Pre týchto inžinierov, alebo sa toto je celkom ľahké.
Just bounced off. No penetration. Ready to fire. Nice shot. This is for you. Look for a new target. Target acquired. Can't see the target. Ready to fire. Take this. We'll get that next time.
No. You've cleared my defenses.
Toto je asi chyba, ktorú na tej pohorí vždy, že všetci idú na jedno miesto. To chyba sa reálne pohorí furt.
Generator deactivated. Did his force field disappear as well? Target acquired. The enemy's hit. That one penetrated. The enemy's armor is damaged. Target lock released. Like a knife through butter. Ready to fire. The enemy's hit. That one penetrated. Take this. The enemy's armor is damaged. Target unlocked. We've been knocked out. Changing vehicles.
Thank you for your concert.
Bude na ne veľmi ľahké. Ako pozerám. On to nevie, protože ďalší človek, čo to nevie hrať za tohto Veškerá. Ďalší človek, čo to nevie hrať. Zameriava sa zase na na jeden bod.
Time to gather some data. Get ready.
Not even I can stop her when she gets excited. Oh, did I forget to mention? Ermelinda can activate the shield herself. What's your next move? Finally, it's fully charged.
Nebude mať ten kill, po mňa. Nebude ho mať.
Look for a new target. Locked on target. Nice shot.
This is it. The time of reckoning. Let's ride into oblivion. Commence Ragnarok!
Our vehicle is disabled. We'll be back soon.
Ermelinda von Krieger checking out.
I tu vidím iba pár tých hráčov, tých ľudí na tej mape. Na tej veľkej mape. Iba ich tam bolo.
You're still moving on tracks. So old-fashioned.
Enemy's armor is damaged.
Fascinating. You've managed to breach a single generator.
Mhm.
Proceed with your simplistic plan.
You saw nothing. We'll be back to fix it in a moment.
My tu budeme mať bod deň, kvôli tomu, že on išiel na C-čko. Máme reálne pri výhru.
I've lost my shield! I need to get to cover.
Tam ide.
We have the target. Take this. Nice shot. Like a knife through butter. Right on target. We'll deal with that one later. They got us. Changing vehicles.
Zadarmo výhra. Toto povedz.
I'll show
Changing vehicles.
Want some tactical advice?
Ale tam jak on to trafiłem takovou velkou vzdělanost.
How fitting that you race against time while I control its very flow.
Locked on target.
Did they destroy my shield?
Target lock released. We have the target. Nice shot. Right on target. We damaged them. Like a knife through butter. We'll get that next time.
That was fun. But let's see if you can do it again.
A je to. On na čtvrtce nepíše, koľko dostanem bodov za výhru. Asi žiadny. Musím robiť misie, asi to ich bola. Ja neviem, či to budem stíhať. Za 9 dní splniť reálne 20 týchto. No, uvidíme. Ten event je ľahký, iba za chrbtom, za tenho Trackera, to nie je také ľahké. Je to od toho, to nie je také ľahké. Bude to niekoľko hitov týmto tankom. jako damage to.
Sotva jsme ho škrábli. A dáme odsud tenhle tank to koupil.
Jako jak spíš francouzské tanky bude celkom otrava. Ty francouzské tanky bude celkom daleko otrava. Je to heroiny. White.
Vyřadili jsme je. Dostali to. Náhle prošla přímo skrz.
Tak. Uvidíš, že mám dva na dverany.
Ještě jeden takový zásah a je po nich. Dostali to. To bude bolet. Neprorazili jsme pancíř. Odrazila se. Náhle prošla přímo skrz. Připraven k palbě na cíl.
Zadu išel niekto. Wow. Zase osmičky. 8 týry, zase. Čo je za tank? Is it was what the fuck? Is it the DVVZ Ty znám názvu tanku. Či to je český tank. O československý. Takže oni máme takéto divné názvy. Československé tanky máme takéto divné názvy. Určitě toto je československý stíhač. Takže takýto názov môžu vymyslet len Čechoslováci. Nikdo jiný. Len Čechoslováci to môžu vymyslet taký názov. takéto divné názvy len dokážu mlčať jeden jediný národ. To je vlastne za názov. To možno zhrnúť. Ja viem, že to je skratka, ale čo? Jaký to je názov toho tanku? Musím pozrieť, či to je naozaj neviem, to nemajú. Oni nemajú stíhače. Toto je aký názor? Toto je aký národ? Možno to je československý stíhač, ktorý možno pridajú do tejto hry. Potom neskôršie ďalšie stíhače. Toto dielo sa im vôbec nevypláca. Dalo si to vysoké poškodenie, ale to dielo má malú penetráciu. Voči tomuto mám teraz. Toto dielo sa im vôbec nevypláca. Ak toto dáva menšie poškodenie voči tomuto, ale mám tu menšiu penetráciu. Ne, a tak nepoužiteľné kvôli tomu. Len naše to, že tie názvy tých tankov sú v angličtine, oni dávajú úplne taký názov ako v češtine. U tých československých tankov oni nechali ten pôvodný názov pre angličtinu. Tak chápem, že to znelo trochu zvláštne. Lightning, alebo neviem, ako sa to nazývalo v angličtine. Ale aj tak. Viac menej jedno, či tu mám nastavenú češtinu alebo angličtinu. Tie československé tanky budú mať rovnaký príklad. A som na topu. Aha. Aj napredu. Nevadí. Ale mix to. Tak. Mně nebude chýbat vždy jeden hit. Kdyby mě ten taková dvojko nevyžere, tak by som mal hotové. Myslím. Byla pekná bitva, že by som mal už hotové tú misiu. Ale musím to s tým, s tým taková dvojkou ukránuť. Bola celkom pekná bitva. Mně reálně chýbal iba jeden hit dať niekomu. By bola taková dvojka, keby mi ten hráč s tou našiel takovou dvojkou ho nezobere. Alebo jeden z tých dvoch. To je ten prvý s tou prvou dvojkou. No to chýba iba jeden hit. Je to emisní zatvorka. Tam je. On to odrazil. To on pokazil reálne. Mě vlastně chýba zkušenosti na toto MXO. Já mám 14 000 a potřebuji 81 000. Už celkom dost. Celkovo okolo 70 000 zkušeností. Já jsem musel jít na Hendrika mapy. Okolo těch hor. To jsem něco dal. Že to budou iba heaviny na této straně. Po většině. Iba heaviny. Taky to jsou česky, ještě ty RI a nevadí. Možná, že mě trafí. Jeho kotom. Ale nebudem snažit bitvy, jako jsem potřeboval hity, ale to se nebudem snažit, když snažit tyto bitvy. Právě víc méně se vyhrát a ahoj Tomáš. Jak to máš? To stavil s tým BCčkom. Otec sa reálne usnažil. Jak sa máš, Tomáš? To neprebijem. Vôbec je to. To bude čakať. Som pekne vystrelil. Vyšak. Mám bien goldy. Vôbec je to sa nedá prebiť voľnými nábojmi. Na tom tanku. Poď. O, vidíš, to išlo. Ako neviem, jak budem prebíjať to BZ s týmto tankom spredu. Na nefungujú iba goldy spredu. O to možno dá na spodok vane nejakým spôsobom. Veľká výhoda na tomto TSku je to obyčajná munícia, stojí reálne nemá takú veľkú cenu. Výhoda toho tanku, je to obyčajná munícia, nemá takú vysokú cenu.
a goddamn crime to look that damn fine. Gotta lock her up and throw away the key, or you can lock her up and give the key to me. Take it down low,
94. No, to som dopadol. Tak nemá to neprebijem. 75 neprebijem. Toto sa neprebijem. Možno bez boku by som nedokázal prebiť. Možno bez boku. O jedna je vyvojené, vôbec nič nespravím. Týmto. Tým potom nič tu nespravím. OK. Tak malo sa dobre. Temáky ako veľmi analky. Dobrú ráno, reálne. Druhá rána odrazená od Tigermousa. Tak on reálne nemá šťastný deň. To sa ako prebil, a kde som to prebil? Martina mi iba na mňa. A chápem, kde som to prebil. Už to chápem. Rozumiem. Ale ako odraziť strevu od IMX-ka, to je celkom unlucky deň. Ďodným týrom ešte, semičku. On vôbec nezjedol časnú kašičku. Nedá nikt. Ja som odrazil strely od S75, od Tiger Mousa. Dve strely som odrazil od Tiger Mousa, možno 3, teraz neviem. On reálne nemá šťastný deň. Žiadajú zo strelu od takéto papiera. IMAXa sú tieto heaviny, sú dosť veľký papier. A hlavne tie top tiery sú veľký papier. Možno to, čo ide, možno tá druhá rada, keď nejde na tú 11, tak je možno lepšia. Ten top tier. Ale inak sú tieto tanky veľký papier. Hlavne tá rada, tie heaviny, čo idú na tú 11. Tá cesta, čo ide na ten 11 tier. BZ 58. To tam čítalo celkom pomaly. A toto tento čítalo celkom pomaly. Tých dvoch som načítal celkom dosť dlho. Vezmem taká vec, že k čomu sú tie lajky. Môžem dovať hráčom. Vezmem tak táto vec. Komu sú tie lajky? Já si musím dát automatický hasičák. On to nějakého důvodu dává manuální hasičák. Jestli na ten tank musím dát, jestli na ten tank musím dát automaticky. Tak jako to mám všade. Dám si toto. Dá 3 zbraní. Musím robiť misie alebo bitvy s prehľakatom a tým IMX-om. Protože obidva tanky sú na tieto misie. Na tú Včku. Stihnem prísť. Uvidíme. Tam bolo VKčko. Nie. Tam bol niekto druhý. Bčku. Skúsim to kromvelom. Skúsim to. To 6. tier, takže to nemá byť až také otrasné. Znovu k tomu nabíja 3 sekundy. Potom má na tomto tanku 300 úroveň 300 level. Jako by som chcel, má ikono byla jako normálně. To v garáži. To Bčko. Kromba by bylo celkom dobrý na toto. Nabíjá, protože ten nabíjá rychlo. A je celkom aj to dost rychlý. Můj podle, že toto bylo celkom dobré. No pojď.
Depression, exhaustion, we need some healing.
To si teraz tomu dám. Jako hit neráta to, že mu ničím pasy. Pilovka tu je. Pojď tak pohory, nedá. Může to půjde takto. Po kraji. No to nedám. Už jsem to 2 hity. Dělám tomu tady 2 hity. Když jsem prebil tu SUčku a potom tohto tiež T29 alebo T20, ja by som potom to možno dal. Viem iba tých 2. Ako mám stretať s místou, ako reálne expiť úplne všetko, možno na tom tanku, pretože To neprináša na ten ďalší. A sa iba to, čo ide na tie ďalšie, na ďalšie tanky. Ako tu diela, keď tam je devo, tak devo. Keď je motor, tak motor. Nepočíta expiť reálne úplne všetko. Že sa to neprináša. Alebo nemajú spoločné tie moduly. Ono má táto zmysel, potom má expiť na plný ten tank. To trochu vývojári nedomysleli. Reálne. To trochu nedomysleli. Že obmedzia moduly na každom tanku, že keď tanky máme svoje vlastné moduly. Že nemajú rozdielané medzi sebou. Bot najväčšia chyba, čo kedy vývojári spravili. On to potom vôbec nemotivuje hráčov, aby si tie tanky expli na max. Viac menej. A skipí to rovno na ďalší. Ak sú reálne motivovať hráčov, aby chceli tanky na max, tak im musia spraviť tak, aby tie moduly sa dali prinášať na tie ďalšie tiery. To radu. To národu. No dá vlastne to. Hity som dal. mají 3, mají 2 latiny. Nie 3, 2. 2 latiny mají. A my máme 2 latiny. Holkat. Dobrém. Teraz. Holkat dobrém. Tento čas je ještě v mapě, na část toho hradu. No, on mi podal, že celá je celý hrad v mapě. No. Ten vyšák.
Zasáhli nám tělo.
Motivy. Wings. Všetky zkušenosti mám na IMXu. Mám 3000 zkušeností. Ne, tyto 23. A 34 000. Nějak okolo toho. Mám backprints. O, ty ten tak kurva. Ty se tak kurva. Pequeñito. Toičko. Peťko je mrtvé. Myslím, že tam nikdo nebude. Nevadí. Myslím, že to ani nebude. On tam boj. Já jsem dostal... Wow. Quicky baby jsem dostal. Teba. To známého od streamera anglického. Tak nepostaví sem hory na tuto dělnici, na tuto takovou, na tyto kolejnice, tak tu viděl na celou mapu. Když postaví sem hory státno, tak vidí na celou mapu. Uvidí potom vidět úplně všade. A problém na Artiny je ten, že jemu robí problém výška. Výška budou. A když to postavil na hentě kolejnici, tam hore, na ten most, tak vidí na celou mapu. Ahoj, Kafrok. Super Hellcat. Odmenový tank za to, že si to hrál niekoľko rokov. Alebo mal si to určite niekoľko rokov. Tak ten to dostal úplne každý. Úplne každý toto hral niekoľko rokov. Určite musíš mať viac ako 8 rokov, aby si to dostal. Viac ako 8 rokov musím mať. Toto som dostal dávnejšie. Jaj. Teraz robím jednu misiu. Ja mám nastavené iba tanky, ktoré sú pre tú misiu spravené. Mám toto. Tieto dve budú tiež odmenové nejakých konventov u tohto. Toto mám tiež. Celkom čo bola za to, že si hral jen taký event, čo bol v tejto hre. Taký event, čo bol v tejto hre. Toto je táto kamufláž. Čo má super kafe, super káva, všestranné. Ja musím robiť na Winebounda, musím robiť toto, pretože veľkú ráži tak nedám, tak ľahko. Toto mi dajú, to ľahko nedám. Super. Semičky. Ahoj Luna. Teda už budeš mať. Ono to je vlastně STRVčko. Ten spomenul. Vinewood je vlastně STRVčko. On to má rovnakou mechaniku, ako majú tie švédske stroječka. Áno, mám jeden asitýr. Ruskú karinotku. Po sovietsku. Jaj. Hillary, kam ide? Mám jednotku. Iba jeden asitýr. Posák. Jej. On čaká. Jaj. Tak dobrú noc. Una. A mám toto. Iba, zatiaľ. A mám to na max. Ja dostávam iba tieto elitné tieto veci. Elitné odmeny. Keď mám 35, 75 a 155. Je to v tom elitnom stave. Není to tak špatný tank, jak som čakal. Není tak zlý. A dobrú noc, Luna. Ja teraz expím viac menej na 2 ďalšie. A to na francúzske. Na francúzského a toto imbatable, neviem, čo to povie. A aj na to, aj na toto, viac menej. Budem spieť potom. Najprv tú francúzsku herinu, pretože tam musím plniť aj misie na tom. To dielo je, tuším, že 120 mm, alebo 105, 125 mm. Nejak tak. 125, 120 mm má viac ako ISMička. Len trochu väčšie. Není tam moc není o toľko veľké, ale je trochu väčšie ako moje semička. Tam hore je Čech. No to ako neprebiješ. O ten trošku mi ho mohol prebiť. To moc rašnú. A na tej mape neviem, kam som mal ísť. Na tej mape viac menej neviem, kam som mal ísť. Nějakou mapu uvolním z toho, z dokázaných map a dám na místo nějaký další, co tam mám. Jednu z těch 3 map dám pryč. Takže to jmením za hentu, co jsem byl teraz. Před chvílou. Strana stok toho kondenkovača vypadá jako by to byla malá výstav. To nic nebylo. Hej. Mhm. chýbali dva hity. Zase 2 hity chýbali, aby som to mal. Minimálne 2 hity chýbali. Dimon ten super katkuje. Ináč chýba ešte 3 streamy. Ešte 3 streamy, aby som mal priemer 3 divákov. Aby som mal konečne tú vec na Twitchi. To partnera. Ešte 3 streamy musím dať, aby som mal 3 divákov. Primerne. Nejaké 3 random streamy. Pekná bitva. Bude bitva. Akorát nemám iba, to je druhý zasnám. A mám iba 7 ocenení vo karáže. Iba 7 týchto znakov. Ten znak nedávam tak často v tých bitvách. Iba 7 krát som to dostal. To bolo na tankoch, na ktorých som ani nevedel, jak fungujú. Viac menej. To boli tak random bitvy, že ani neviem. je to francouzsky, je to francouzská hevina, vypadá, že má pancír, že to něco vydrží. Ale ten tank nic nevydrží. On to vypadá, že to dokáže něco vydržet, ale on to nic nevydrží. To blbost. Ale tam jsem. Ahoj. Ahoj. Aktivizátor. Co ty myslíte? Jej. Jsem to nepřebil. Hluboko. Tak myslíte. Toto je bot. Hej. Ten tank má dost velký radius odtahování. On reálně dokáže dost dobře odtahovat. Hej. A čo jiné to mám dát potom? Taková otázka. Okrem binokularu. Už na tam půl té bitvě. Musí vyjít. Jak má tu. Kdy se tam hrá? Na tom tanku. Na hevinách. Můžeš. Ale já mám na Twitchi blokované odkazy. Musíš to Discord mi poslat. Alebo. Já mám povolené iba některé odkazy. A to na Tanks, a to na Tanks GG, na YouTube a Twitch. Jaj. V 8 ráno. On všetci boja. A už teraz ne. To som neodrazil od toho tam, od toho otvoráku. Čekov, ďakujem za darec.
Blahoslavení budiš oraj.
Od Skiva. Má nejaký svoj web na tieto tanky. Equipment. Hey. Vidím to. Ahoj Jacob, ahoj všetci od Jacoba, ahoj Mike, ahoj Vaci, ahoj Wiki. Login to access. Ja to musím prihlásiť na ten web. Ja som počul, že tam je nejaký update malý. No, ja som o tom počul. Jej. On to má za paywallom všetko. On sa to nedá normálne byť na tom webe. Poznám Martyho. On tyto tank má reálně odhlavování mám teraz na 500, dovod mám teraz na 534 metrů. Do zahrady mám 853 metrů. To se má dát na turbo, ten tank. Bez toho to má dohled. Jsem toto ztracený. Bez toho to mám dohled iba 407 metrů. Já to mám aj pod streamom. Od Reakcie. Já presne na to pod streamom. Som to aktualizoval dneska. Ale je to od Reakcie. Raptor. Samozrejme. Taká prírodná chlapská farba. Jedenáct sekund prebicie. O prebijanie 11 sekund. To nikdo není. Kurva, nikdo není. Můžete podletět na každý tank, tie buildy viac menej opakujú. Na heavy sa opakujú tie buildy, na pre tanky na lighty sa dávajú rovnaké, viac menej. Môže sa to nejak možno mení. Tak myslím to vyviesť, môže na kopec. Nedokážem. No poďte. To není. To svoltení není. Time mouse. Veľký mouse, ešte väčší. Ona má aj nejaké zavaďatá tam iš. Dve zavažia, tam sú v nej. Aby bolo ťažšia. Jaj. On sa dajú vyťahnuť a dajú sa tam dať zase naspäť. To som nič nespravil v tejto bitve. Oni nalakovali naspäť. A to nestihnem. A to nebudem stihať vôbec. Tu jen type musel hitnúť niekoho, kto je na základni. Nevadí. Čau, Majku.
Waking up, every day's tough. I'm just hoping I can make it through the same stuff. Got a bad job, got no love. Feel so alone, feel so stuck. Gotta find something to look forward to. Anything to keep my mind off what I'm going through. But I don't know where to start, what's the first move? Maybe I just try a bunch of different things soon. Yeah, that could be the trick. 100 different things, I mean, one is a dick. But how exactly do I pick? If I'm good at it, like a really good fit, or maybe passion is it? Something I could do every day, never miss. Something that I love that could feel like a gift. Forget about the money and just find what it is.
No, čo si doberiem. Možno nazbieram 8000, neviem koľko je potreba tých bonov. Takže môžem pozrieť. No, 8000 bonov. Zase ja si potom za tie bony možno kúpim buď toto Chrysera, alebo túto worku. Iná tých dvoch. Alebo môžem toto karta si kúpim za to. To ochráncu. Na tom ti páči, že to kondotová skúsenosti. Koľko je teraz? To som na topu. Asi 8. Potom istý mi bude byť trochu problém. Ja som vždy dal iba maximálne 5 hitov. To druhé som mal vždy hotové, ale to prvé som nikdy nemal. Bude to takové ťažké na spravenie. A toto sa neodvodí, pretože to sú 6 tiery. A na 6 tieroch toto není. Tam udalosti, čo sú na tej mape, na 6 nie sú. Asi to je celý, asi to sú úplne všetci. To je tým tu zase. Najlepšia vec na tejto divine je to, že kraje tej veže majú pancer tiež. Ono to je tiež brané ako hitbox do tanku. Nevýhoda je taká, že keď mám tank, čo má menšiu penetráciu, tak to neprebijem. Mám šance to prebiť. A nevadí. dať toto, aby to bolo niečo na pozadí potom. Jo. Počnem takú Foxy. Ona teraz hrá Minecraft. Ja vidím to, že na Twitchi sa ten napríklad steká. Tu vidím, že to ide v pohode, ale na Twitchi vidím sa, že sa ten obraz seká. No už to opravilo. Keď som to refreshnul. Zvláštny bug na Twitchi. Môžem to asi ku Foxy. Pôjdem to k nej. Ja som si nevšimol to, že mi Yuki dal follow. Ďakujem za follow, takže to je neskoro už. Just ona je češka. A teraz streamuje Minecraft. Je to milá pani. Toto je ako průlomový český tank. A toto je tiež ako průlomový. Zvláštne, keď to sú tie tanky sú rýchle, obidva, alebo obidtri. A majú celkom pancer aj. Celkom. Nakoniec nie tak veľký, ale taký trochu väčší. A zase karinotka vypadá úplne rovnako. Úplne rovnako to vypadá ako je štvorka. No to je úplne ten istý tank. To je úplne ten istý tank, len to má iný názov a iné dielo. Wow. Má tiež 127 odolnosť a potom má vylepšenie. charakteristiky, ne, toto. 1901. Takovým životom, hlavne. Je to má veľa životov. Áno, nič. Pošlem raid niekam inde už. Budem moc hodín. Pošlem to ku Foxy. Na budúce budem zase hrať čiernu dieru. Black Hole. Tak uvidíme, jak to pôjde. Ja som tam v 3. oblasti už v tej hre. V 3. oblasti tam som. A tak. Čaute. Ďakujem za raid, Jakob.